Yo, okay, so what's going on, guys? Welcome back to day number 5 of Vibe Coding until I make $1 million. So, currently, where we are at is we're building this website builder that's going to basically build websites automatically for our clients that we are going to start reaching out soon. But first, we need to still warm up our inbox, I guess. In the past few episodes, what we've did is we've gotten prospects, potential clients with Cloud. So we've done this. So Cloud has made this spreadsheet for us, and we have all of their contact information, even more information about it. Like this is a really high-end professional report that we got from Cloud. I really like it. I have all of their websites, their contact information, their names, everything beyond more than enough to start reaching out to them. um so today what we're going to do is we are going to continue warming up the account. We're going to continue building this website builder. um and yeah, we're also going to try something else, something that we can automate. We're going to um do two things at once, basically. So we are also going to try and create um, a YouTube automation thing, So yeah, that's something that we are going to do in between when we wait for this website builder to finish doing its thing. So yeah, let's continue. So in the off camera, I've added my API keys in. I think that I should have all of them. I think that I'm still missing like a few of them, but most of them are already added. So I think that today is going to be mostly building, but we'll see. Okay, so now let's just follow Cloud's instructions. So this is what I see. Let me just see something. Let me open up my stream here so that I can see if anyone is in the chat. Okay, let's refresh this. I'll just send it a screenshot of this to here. Okay, I misspelled have, but that doesn't matter. So I don't know, like today is probably going to be like a few hours stream. Probably like 4 or 5 hours, we'll see. Okay, so it is fixing something. So let me just pull up how I've thought of making content for the YouTube automation channel. Okay, let me just set up this. Okay. I mean, it's decent, but I don't really care about how it looks. I just want it to function. So, what do you propose we do next, basically? So, what's your idea on what should we do next? Okay. So I think that this. Okay, fair enough. Function over for now. Let's see. Yeah, so it wants me to test it for 10 10 URLs from my spreadsheet. Okay, so I'm going to do that. But first I want to ask it for how should this actually function. So what can I expect? So basically, okay, I'm going to test it out, test this phase out. But what can I expect from this? What can I expect from this? And how should it function? I'll basically paste my URL in, click generate. What should happen next, ideally? So that I can know what to expect, basically. Great question. Here's exactly what should happen. 0 seconds. Redirect to run page. Your land on runs run. Okay. Scrape fetches. Cloud Heroku to pick for most useful sub pages about services. Okay. Okay, so this is basically the first step is so that we can basically see that all of the information was completely and fully extracted. So basically what I'm going to do here, I'm going to just put my ChatGPT on the other screen so you guys will not be able to see it, but it's going to be better for me because I'm not going to have to be clicking it always, so yeah. But let's start with this. Let's open up the spreadsheet. Let's start with the first one. Let's skip the verification. Let's see okay, so this is like a real website, so let's start with this one. So I'm going to copy this one, going to come to my website builder, I'm just going to paste it. It's Clark generating. Okay, and just now I'm just going to start sending the screenshots to Claude. So this is okay, so fuck, I basically messed up because ideally it should be in Chrome because I have the inspect option there. I can see the console logs, but yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to wait for this thing to do its thing. I don't know why it skipped too. So yeah, these are like my client's website. You guys can see this is like really poorly designed. So again, there's a lot of room for improvement here. There's a lot of there's basically a lot of we can definitely upgrade their website. Boys here's. So if we've also set up this landing page website. So if you guys missed it, this was in the previous few episodes. So yeah, I think it's a really premium looking design. You scroll through it, so basically most of the things are scroll through, which I really like, so these are some displays. It's really nice. You guys can go ahead and look at it at gregorworks.com. But yeah, to me it looks like a really premium looking website, and yeah, this is what we've built in like a couple of hours, to be honest. So yeah, Let's see where it's at. Okay, so this one. Okay, so it's still, this one is running. Okay, so it actually did perfectly extract it. It would be a good thing to actually see what it what it extracted. So you would have like a drop down field or something. I have to turn down the music a bit because it's a bit annoying. Okay, or a bit too loud. Sorry. So ideally, how I would have it is I would have like a drop down menu so that I can open the things that it actually found, and yeah, I could basically see if it, like, let's say the phone number, the address, the team, the service, 9 teams. So let's see if it's actually like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's actually a 9. Okay, so this is working like better than I thought, you know. This is crazy. Okay, while this runs, I can show you guys the type of content that I would start doing for the YouTube automation, or just, you know, social media in general, you know. So we would create like social media accounts like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and just post this type of content on it, you know, some sort of a team page or something, but mainly YouTube. You do longer videos, shorter videos, shorts, you know. I know that. Okay, so this has some error. Okay, so this has finished. But let me just show you guys because I really want to show you this. Where did I save those videos? Random. Okay, so here. Okay, so this is the first option of videos that we could do. Just let it load. Okay.
You finally showed up. Good. Sign the papers.
Did it have to be tonight? Of course tonight. A failed life deserves a proper ending.
I stood by you for 5 years, and all I got was debt, humiliation, and plans that were never going to happen. James, you will never be successful in this lifetime.
The apartment, the car, the account balance, you want all of it?
None of that is worth much anyway. I want a clean break from a loser like you.
Let's drink to Chloe finally getting rid of dead weight.
See that? That's what a future looks like.
So you guys could understand the picture, right? So it's basically like these AI generated videos, you know, of some sort of a story. The story is really important here because if the story is bad, like this video in particular got like 10 million views or something like that on TikTok. So it was actually crazy. And the story behind it is so well written that I think it's like a professional storyteller that did this. I don't think that the story is AI. Or maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell because the story is so well written that it's just hard for it to be AI. But again, the story is so well written that it carries basically the video. Also, the video is good, but the story is carrying it, you know. So yeah, this is one option that we can do. Like these actual like movies, we'll have like part 2. This is like a 30-part series on TikTok. So yeah, so this is one option that we could do. But this one would be hard to do longer videos, or maybe it does depend, I guess. This one is also hard to do longer videos, but this one also had like I seen one of these pages on Instagram, and it had like 300,000 followers in just a few weeks, because they had such entertainment and such valuable content that and the style was unique. I've tried to replicate this. I've shown you guys what I've tried to do in the past videos, and this clay style animation is really nice. It's really like clean, cinematic. So yeah, that's why I think it's getting so much views. So let's play it out.
One day in 1900, the Michelin brothers had a problem. They made tires in France, but hardly anyone owned cars. There were only about 3,000 cars in all of France. André and Edouard Michelin needed people to drive more. More driving means more worn tires, which means more sales. So they had an idea: make people want to take road trips. They created the Michelin Guide, a free booklet for drivers. It listed hotels, gas stations, and mechanics across France. Also included restaurants worth visiting. The goal: give people reasons to drive long distances. At first, it was just practical information. Then in 1926, they started rating restaurants. 1 star meant worth stopping for. 2 stars meant worth a detour. 3 stars meant worth a special journey. The stars became prestigious. Chefs obsessed over them. Losing a star could ruin a restaurant. Gaining one meant fame. Michelin hired anonymous inspectors to visit restaurants, made it all mysterious and authoritative. The guide became more famous than the tires, but it worked. People drove all over France chasing starred restaurants, wearing out their tires, buying new Michelin ones. Today, Michelin stars are the most prestigious culinary award in the world. Top chefs have cried, quit, and even died over them, all because a tire company wanted to sell more.
So you get the idea. It's like this clay style, like the transitions here are really important. This is what I saw. It's like this clay style AI generated videos. The voiceover is also AI. Yeah, and the story is also important here, but this story in particular was not original, so it was already on the web, and they just made it, in a different style. So yeah, that's the second option that we can try, and the third one that I'm most intrigued in is this style of animated content, and you'll see what I mean by this. This is like, this one we could do shorts, we can do longer videos, we can do everything. Like, this is the style that you see in the productivity niche, AI generated videos. So this is the style that you mostly see there.
Jeffrey Dahmer was evil, but do you know about the man who existed in the same timeline and was even worse? In the 1970s, John Wayne Gacy was living a double life in suburban Chicago. By day, he threw block parties and dressed as Pogo the Clown. By night, he was luring young men to his house with promises of construction work. Once inside, he'd show them a magic trick with handcuffs. The moment they clicked shut, the nightmare began. He tortured them for hours, strangled them slowly with rope, then dragged their bodies to the crawl space beneath his house. For 6 years, he walked over 29 graves buried in the dirt under his own feet. When neighbors complained about the smell, he blamed it on plumbing issues. In December 1978, police finally tore up his floorboards. They found body after body crammed in the crawl space. 33 young men total, most of them teenagers. Gacy proved that evil doesn't always look evil.
So this is the third style that I'm most intrigued in. Again, the story is carrying this. The story is really like professional and really like, it makes you curious on what's going to happen next. So the story is really, really important here. But yeah, this is what I'm leaning towards, I guess. We'll see what the cost of each one would be. How would we create the stories? How would we create this? If it's actually going to work, if it's not going to work, we'll see. But yeah, this is one thing that we are going to start also today debating over with Claude. So yeah, but let's go back to the website builder now. So let's just copy this. Let's refresh. Maybe we have to refresh it. Okay, so you definitely had to refresh it. Okay, so this is a shit website. This one is like really, really bad. Let's see what happens there. Okay, open a new tab. Oh, no, this works. And this is like, this is not the best, not the worst, but this is still, it's still not built, you know, it's still not built. It's decent for the start, I guess. It's decent for the start. We'll just send it as many images that we can so that it will understand what it actually did. But this is decent. This is a decent start. Okay, let's go back to here. I have to just check something. I have to check on the API just a moment. How much did this cost? Okay, but where do I see the cost of it? Credentials. I don't know. I'll ask it for the link later, I guess. Okay, so I really like this. This is like for the first phase that we still have other phases to build. This is like a really good MVP, I guess. It did extract everything like basically perfectly. I sent you everything that you might need. I sent you a lot of images. I sent you the whole entire copy. I sent you basically everything so that you will see what you've actually built. The only thing that was a problem is that once it stopped gathering the information, it was like stuck on the page. I had to like refresh the tab, and then I saw this preview website, and basically everything worked like perfectly. I guess I opened a new tab, and it was like this. It was just like a normal website, but the website itself was really shit. But that's just because I think that we didn't build the rest of the phases. So yeah, it's a really nice start. It's a really good start. Um, so I think that we can definitely build on this. You can see. I want you to look at all of the images. I want you to look through all of the copy, and tell me your thoughts. Is the first phase working how you've designed it? You know. Again, the website itself is really, really like bad. We cannot sell this, not even for like $5, I guess. But overall, I think that it did a really good job, and we can definitely build on this, you know. So, what do you think? What's your honest thoughts, opinions? Don't sugarcoat anything. Tell the truth. Tell the truth here, and yeah, because I also want to see how critical you are to your actual thing, you know. So I want you to ultra think, and I want you to give me a full review, I guess, based on the information I sent you. And is there anything that you would change, fix, or do better, do it in a different way, etc.? Let's send this. Okay. Yeah, the data extraction is really good. Okay, so I don't want to decide on anything. Basically, I want you to decide so that everything is going to be done step by step, step after a step, and then we can continue with the next phase, you know. So we can continue with the next phase. So this is phase number 2, I think, the next one. So again, let's do the things that need to be done for this phase, and then let's continue with the next phase, you know, following the implementation plan.md. So again, I don't want to decide on anything because I don't want to give you the wrong perspective. So I want you to do the decisions yourself. Again, you have to do everything that you think is going to be necessary, essential, and that's just a upgrade to our current system, you know. So that in the future this is going to be bulletproof, you know, perfectly working, and again, we have to go towards that 90% finished rate, you know, so that 90% is going to be done by AI, the last 10%, or maybe like a 95%, and the last 5% would be like just a human going over it manually, I guess. But yeah, that's something that I want you to do, is just finish improving this current phase that we are in, and then once you've done it, maybe I'll test it again, or maybe we'll just go to phase phase number 2, I guess. Don't really know why I keep saying I guess and you know. Those are two words that or like phrases that I frequently say, and I have to improve on this. Again, I'm not a native English speaker, so you guys have to bear with me through this, and you guys have to bear with me on this, and I'm trying to improve again. I'm trying to improve, and yeah. I know that someone can definitely resonate with me that's not a native English speaker, but that's just the beauty of this series that we're building. We're not just only improving in our business and entrepreneurial skills, we are also in the self-improvement, you know. So I'm getting better in speaking English, and I'm getting just overall better, you know. I'm leveling my life one step at a time, slowly but surely. And yeah, that's basically the goal, you know, in life, I think. I still can't find the cost of the current setup. I think, I don't know, like, to me it looks like I didn't really use the Google Places, because I have the Google Places API key enabled, and the only cost that I can see here was from yesterday when I was testing it out. But anything else than that, I don't really see any usage. Let's see if these hours are correct. So, and this phone number. So let's add this to this page and let's see. Okay, so no, not this one. Fuck. I think it's this one, yes. Where would we have this? Six 580-238. Okay, so this one just failed. 0238. Okay, so this is correct. Let's see the opening hours. About us. Home. I can't really see the about us, I guess. Maybe book my consultant. I can't really find the opening hours here. So maybe it made up this. I don't know. Maybe it found it on Google, I guess. Maybe it did find it on Google, I guess. I'll just do it like this. No, not .com. Let's add a space here. It's actually going to find it. Okay, so it's here, right? So it's this one. Don't know. Okay, so for this week, I'll probably stream today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So 5 streams today, which is going to be crazy. 5 streams this week, sorry, which is going to be crazy. Also, what this series is doing, and that's why I would like to encourage. That's why I would like to encourage everyone to do this. Is you actually have to do the work, because everything is like live stream and everything is online, and because of that you actually have to do the work here. There's no procrastination. You cannot go on your phone. The camera is always on, you know. You have to be entertaining, and that's why this type of building in public, I think it's the best. There's no shortcuts, no one to help you. You're just going to have to be the one who's going to have to do it. It's as simple as that. Let me just see something here. Oh yeah, we need to do the warm-up. So this is where we've left off, basically. Tomorrow. Okay, so this was yesterday, Sunday. This is the framer, I guess, site that it wanted to build, but again, we're not going to use framer because that's the technology of the Stone Ages, and we're just going to do this. So let's start. Okay, so it's currently Monday, so you need to help me and walk me through this. What do I actually need to do? Okay, so we're using a script for this, I guess. How are we going to use a script for this? I don't know. Let's try it, I guess. Let's try it. We have nothing to lose. Let's try it. Okay, so I guess this is this. Let's do this. Okay. Okay, nice. This is just like a test email that I've generated. One of my spam emails, I guess. Yes. Okay. Let's send this to this. I never knew that you can do this like this. Okay, so this is what I currently have. So is this good or this not good? Can I check this my email inbox if I actually received this? Should I reply to this email? What should I do basically? Should I send the next one? Fucking hell, I didn't know you could do it like through this. Like this is new for me, but this is the beauty of this series. You're just learning new shit. We're warming up an email to a terminal, which is crazy. Okay, so wait, what to do in the next 5 minutes? I skip this. Wait for the next prompt. While you wait, ping the receipt with who you just got. Wait. Let's see. Sent. Oh, it was actually sent. Fucking hell. Okay, nice. Let me just confirm that it was actually sent. Let me just confirm. I'm just verifying if I actually received this. Fucking hell, I've received it in spam, man. Okay, so the first email that was sent to the spam folder, which was not ideal. This is definitely not ideal. Let me just... Okay, so the first email that was sent to the spam folder. I just checked this first email and it was definitely in the spam folder. So I did click report as not spam, and I replied to it. So what do you think? Okay. Okay, we're going to do this later. Let's now look. Okay, this might slow, okay, so we can do it now. Let's do this. Let's see this. Send. Okay, so okay. Let's see if it was delivered. Okay, so it's still a 10 out of 10. Okay, so I've tested it on the test site and it scored a 10 out of 10. I'm going to do the second test now with the second email. Okay, let's go back to the terminal and let's send the second one. Okay. Now let's go to that email and let's verify it. It went to the spam folder, so this is the email, and again it went to the spam folder. Fucking hell. Okay, so the second one definitely also went to the spam folder. What I'll do is I'll click report as not spam and I'll reply to it, I guess. Is this normal, or is this a concern that now 2 out of 2 have went to the spam folder? Let's see. How do I mark it as important? Report is not spam. Reply. Yeah, the win today is that I've already started streaming. I started working on my businesses and life is just good. Send. Okay. Inbox. Let's refresh this. Chat. Fuck is chat? Sent. How do I mark this as important, man? Ah, no. Okay. I replied to it, so okay. Okay, let's continue with the third one. S. Finger. Send. Okay. Okay, so this third one did not land in spam. You guys can see here, this one did not land in spam. Okay, so this is nice, but this, it is, okay, so maybe it's working, to be honest. It's a good thing that I went through these steps, because if it was up to me, I would just start sending emails to potential customers instantly when I got the email, you know. So it's a good thing that I've listened to Claude. Okay, so some good news is that the third one definitely did not land in spam. It landed in the normal inbox. So 2 out of 3 landed in spam. The third one did not go to spam. Let's just start this and let's reply to it. Thank you for the email. I really like working with you. Have a great day. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Okay, so tomorrow I'm going to do the next day. So this is probably going to be off stream because I will not be streaming. But again, I'll just go to through the same process, I guess. Okay, so this is nice. Let's just see. Okay, so yeah, this definitely works. This definitely worked. Okay, so 2 out of 3 landed in spam. The third one did not. So this is a good, good signal, I guess. That maybe it's going to actually work. Maybe following Claude's instructions is actually good, you know. So again, I guess that the 14-day thing has to be done. We'll see. We'll see. Let's now go back to this. Okay, so what? This one is still working. Let's see something. So let's just leave this one running and let's start with the YouTube automation thing. Let's just create a new chat in Claude and let's see if it actually can, if I send a video to it, can it actually like understand the video and see what's going on, because I think it has the video capabilities. I'm not sure, but I think it does have. Okay, so if I send you a video, you know, can you like actually see the video? You can hear it, you can analyze it, etc. Just answer me this, yes or no. I know that Gemini has it, I'm not really sure for Claude. I don't think that this is true, because I remember that like a few days ago you told me that you have like some sort of a image recognition thing or something. And also, what about Gemini? Can Gemini do this for me? If I send a video like a MP4 format, can it like read it and understand it and etc.? Let's see. I think it's just playing stupid. Okay, so it can just... Gemini models have native processor. Okay, so Gemini is the way to go with this, I guess. So yeah, let's not use Claude in this case. Let's just let's open up Gemini. I have to open up it here because I don't think I'm Gemini. Okay. The problem is, okay, so I have to open this account. Maybe like a different account. Look at this account. Chat with Gemini. Use Gemini. Got it. Okay, so let's put this here. And let's see if it's actually going to understand what I'm going to send it. So I'm going to send the videos that I've shown previously, and let's see if this will be able to like understand it, I guess. Okay, so let's say that I send you a MP4 format video. Can you see the content of it, understand it, and you know, analyze it? Okay, so let's just drag and drop it into here. My drive, where are they again? Okay, so they are, okay, so they're here. So let's just start with this one first. Okay, agree. What? Okay, it's processing. Okay, so it's processing. Let's send it. Let's just send it as it is. Let's see what it's going to cook up with. Okay. Okay, so how would I create such a video with AI? completely with AI, you know. So how would I create the script? How would I create the scenes, the music? How would I add the music? How would I add the captions, the transitions, the everything? How would I do this completely with AI, or basically with your help? Because I know that you have really good models. So you have Nano Banana for the image generation. You have VO for the animations, and so basically you could bring the images to life. How could I do this with your help? Okay, let's see this, if this is going to work. I hope it does. This one is still working, man. What the fuck? I want you to do the things that you can do so that I can see which things you actually can do. So if I want you to like write the script, like create the scenes, animate them. If you can do the voiceover, that's fine. If you can do the captions, that's fine. So again, the things that you can do, I want you to do it right here in the chat so I can see what are you actually capable of doing. Yes, you can use this topic, I guess. Yeah. I actually want to see the video, so want to see the images. I want to see it being animated by you. Again, everything that you can do, maybe even the voiceover, maybe the music, like the things that you can do. I want to see what you are capable of. If you're not capable of this, I'm going to switch to other models. Let's see what's it going to do. Nice, if you upgrade your subscription. Fuck it, let's try it. It's only €7 a month. Let's do this off screen. Oh, it's $10 a month for 2 months. Let's try this. It's 2 months for 11 euros basically. Let's subscribe to this, I guess. What's this? To confirm this. Okay. 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 I did upgrade it. Just now. Okay. It didn't like refresh, I guess. Oh shit. I did it on the wrong account. I did it on my personal email. Ah, fuck. Okay, so see this first. Okay, so this one is, why is this one taking so long? Like, what the fuck is he even doing? Okay, let me just, the problem is that this one is in Slovenian, so I have to somehow change the language of it.
Pair of jeans, a shirt or two. We didn't pack as if we weren't going back. It doesn't matter if it's true.
Okay, so my Gemini is currently in Slovenian. How can I change it to English?
The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world has got in store. I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the
Okay. So, personal information. Okay.
Tomorrow feels a year away. Like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up. The world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not
Okay, so now I think it should be updated.
stuff the world has got in store.
Okay, so now it's updated. So now what I'll do is, okay, so I will send you a summary of the previous chat I had with a different Gemini, and I want you to continue with the things that we left off or where we left off, because it wanted me to upgrade my subscription. Now I have upgraded it on this account. So yeah, I think that we should just continue on this, right? Okay, so I'm going to copy this and send the entire thing to it. Let's close this one and let's bring this one here so that you guys can see what's happening. Okay, so it's now creating a video. Let's see how well it does. If this is going to work, then this is going to be like really easy for us to create videos, I guess. Let's see what it produces. It's probably not going to do a end-to-end video. It's probably going to do just, you know, probably the images and animate them. That's it. It's probably not going to do the voiceover or the editing or the captions or anything beyond that. But let's see. Let's wait and see until we can make some assumptions. Let's just check on this. Okay. Your video is ready. Where is the video? With a voiceover and music. You can continue. I don't see the video. Like, what do you mean my video is ready? Show thinking. There's no thinking behind this. Interesting. Holy fucking shit. $300 a month. Oh, yeah, this is $300 a month. This is really bad. What the fuck even is this, man? think I've messed up. Okay, so this is really bad because what you did is you just created a random video in like a boat on like a stormy sea, and that's it. It's a 8-second video, and that's it. So again, I'm going to send you the reference video, and I want you to go through it, and I want you to see how the reference video is done. I want you to completely analyze it, because this is the type of videos that I want to be making with you. So those are like, you know, around 1 minute long videos, and yeah, you need to create like a workflow or something that you would like create the scenes with Nano Banana first, you know. Nano Banana would be for the images, then you would animate those images into like scenes following one another, then you would like somehow compress them into a video. You would add the voiceover, you would add some captions, some music, something, you know. Again, I want you to analyze it fully. I want you to fully analyze the video that I'm going to send you in the next message. Okay, let's send it over again. Agree. So wait for it to load, and let's send it over. Did it fucking glitch or what? I think it might have glitched. What's this? What's this link? Can you send me a message once the video is done? What the fuck even? Do you guys know that there's like an open source video generation model that's like one of the best ones out there? It's better than Veo. It's called like RTX 2.3, I think. I think it's like RTX 2.3 or something like that. You do need a really powerful computer, I guess, or like a graphics card. I've tried it. I have a $5,000 MacBook, and it was like really heavy for my computer. So I think that you need an even stronger one, I guess. But the results of it was really, really impressive. It like generated like perfect videos, you know, and it was for free. it was definitely comparing it. You could compare it to Seedance 2.0. Seedance 2.0 is currently the smartest and the best model for video generation. Like, you know, like a general model, I guess. But this open source model is that can definitely compare to it. So yeah. That's something worth experimenting if you have a really powerful computer and a really powerful graphics card. Okay, so about 2 more minutes and we should get a... What the fuck is this? So this website builder is still running. So let's just wait and see what it cooks up. Let's play some GeoGuessr for the time that we wait. Play. I guess play. Let's mute this. Okay, so we are in... I would say that this is Indonesia. I would say this is Indonesia. Or like it's hard. Maybe like oh no, it's the Arabic word. It's really sunny. I would say that this is like near the ocean. Yeah, let's try like somewhere here, I guess. Holy shit, that was really close. Only 66 kilometers away. This is like... Okay, so... Fucking hell, I'm so good at this. Next. Okay, this one is probably like America or something. It looks American. But this one is hard. Maybe like Texas or something. And this one is going to be hard. I can already see it's going to be hard. Or, I don't know. It's like modernish. It's definitely America by the signs. You just have to figure out which state this could be. Let's fuck it here. Fucking Australia. Okay. This has to be Africa. It has to be Africa. Just where in Africa with this? This is pretty hard. I guess let's try Nigeria. Somewhere like maybe like here. Ah. I didn't know that. Okay, let's see. Where can I see the video? Okay, so based on my current subscription with you, how many images can I create with Nano Banana, Nano Banana 2, and Nano Banana Pro? How much videos can I create? Like, what's the length of the videos that I can create with VO? And yeah, tell me all the other benefits that I have. Like, give me like a table or something so I can see it. Three videos per day. Okay, so this is not going to be good. So I can only get 3 videos a day. So this is going to be a problem. I think that this will not be a good approach. I think I'll have to build like a workflow or something. Yeah, I think I'll have to build like a workflow or something. I'm just thinking on what I can do basically. How can I make this scalable or something? Or you know what? What we could do is we could just create images without them being animated at the start, for the start basically. I think that would be the best approach for this. Okay, so let's try this. Okay, so can you create me like a story about something that's similar to the reference video that I sent you, and make it like really like viral and really like, so that the viewer is going to be hooked in to watching the end of it. I know that this is not the best prompt. Also, because I have broken English, the prompts are... Why is it generating a video? No, I didn't like mean a actual video. I want you to create a story, you know, like text story, you know, not in video, and not in video form, like in text, so they can read it and see if it's actually good, and see your creativity. Now I want you to create the images for these scenes one by one, so that I can animate them by myself. So just create me all of the images for the scenes, and you can even break down the scenes to multiple images, you know, so you could have like, so that every 3 seconds or so, or maybe like 4 seconds, the image changes, you know. So just create image 1, image 2, and they have to follow the script, you know, so they have to be on topic with the script. Let's see how this will do. Why is it generating? Are you fucking stupid or what? No, do not generate a video. Generate me images for the scenes. Yes, I like it. Now create me the images. And make sure that they are in the same cartoon style. Make sure they are going to be logical, going to follow one another, be telling a story, and the characters are going to be consistent, and everything. What the fuck is this?
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you.
Okay, so this is terrible, man. This is generally terrible. It's probably the problem is my prompts, I guess. Okay, so this is definitely something that we need to look into. Definitely something that we need to look into. I'll probably do this off stream, and I'll probably try and make a sample off stream so that we're not going to be experimenting on stream. But yeah, I guess that what we'll try for the first thing is we're just going to try and create the images, and we'll have the voiceover, so the images will go one after another. And also the first 3 or 4 seconds, the first image is going to be, the voiceover is going to be explaining what's on the image or something, you know, the story is going to match the images, or the images are going to match the story. And yeah, it's just going to be basically based on images. We're going to add the captions, the music, the things, and we'll see how that will go. But yeah, so I think that this is the best approach. Let's see this. Why is it still like... Okay, I'm going to stop it. Okay, it's still... Okay, so I stopped you because you were going for like more than 40 minutes. And like, just give me the results of the tests. What did you do? Did you finish phase 2, or like everything that you've done? Like, tell me everything. Give me a summary of the tests, of the things that you were doing, everything basically. Interesting. Also, everything is currently locally, right? So I want you to make sure that the tests that you've done plus this test that I've done is not going to I want you to delete them because I don't want the websites that are somewhere in the backend or the background stored somewhere on my computer so that they don't clutter up my computer. So you can see the path here. It's the website builder output bias. Here's minus com minus 2026, you know. I want you to make sure that nothing is going to be cluttering up my computer, you know, so just clear that. Okay, then let's start with the phase 3. You can go and make sure that you again ultra think and integrate it perfectly professionally, and you actually do the things and follow the implementation plan.md. Okay, so while this is loading, I'm going to be right back. I'll just go and grab something to eat, like a banana or something, or maybe like an apple and a protein bar, probably. Just some snacks. So because I'm really hungry, and I'm craving some sort of a snack. So I'll be right back, probably like a few minutes. So yeah, be right back, basically.
Heard you in the rain. Will you always
I'm back. I got myself a snack, a protein bar, and a orange and a banana. This is going to be my snack. While I wait for this to load. Let's play another round of GeoGuessr. It's actually really fun. Ah. Where the fuck am I this? This does look like Balkan, to be honest. Ukraine. Okay. So it's Ukraine. But where in Ukraine? There's some sort of a cemetery here, I guess. Maybe like the Russia side of Ukraine, I guess. Okay, so this is some sort of a highway. Let's think. Ukraine. Let's guess here. I guess I was pretty close. The fuck is this? This is. It's not. Let's not get fooled by this. Maybe it's Australia again. Really big. Let's go to here. This does look American, I guess. But previously we've chosen America and it was actually Australia. So maybe this is going to be the same. So let's choose Australia, but let's choose it like somewhere here where it's actually green. Something like here, I guess. And now it was Australia. Fuck you, man. Fuck this. Okay, so this one is probably going to end soon. banana was so good. It's like a little bit cold because I had it in the refrigerator and it's so much better. I don't really care how this looks for now. This is going to be an internal tool. Then once we actually use it for ourselves, for our service, then we can actually go ahead and launch into the public. I just wanted, wait. I basically just wanted to be functional, not well designed and well looking. I don't care about this for now. I want it to be functional. This has to be the best protein bar ever that ever exists because it's I don't even know what this is, but what you let me search it out. Black currant. Yeah, this. It's this. And cranberry. It's like a mix of these two, and it's so good. It's not it's not too sugary, and it's just right, you know. It's really good. It's this one. It's exactly this one. It's so good. Also, let me just finish eating this, and then I can explain something. Also, what we could do is we could get you guys from the chat to help us, you know, so that we could start like a series together. So anyone that's interested in becoming my co-founder or something like that, you can just DM me and we can work on something together, you know. Because businesses are usually not a single person, so you need a team around you. So that's what we would be doing. I know that 1 million is achievable on by yourself, even more, you know. But again, anything beyond that, I think that you need a team around you. So that's going to be the process that we'll go through, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let me just try something. Let me add sources. Okay, so text. Subscribe. Oh. Let's have this here, I guess. Again, I'm new to streaming, so I'm not really I'm not used to using these tools. I think it's maybe it would be better if it was up here, I guess. Like and subscribe. So that anyone that's in the chat, make sure that you like and subscribe, so that you don't miss, you know, a episode. Okay, so phase 3 has not completed. Phase 3 has not completed. I think that I'm not going to test it out right now. Let's just wait and let's build the next phase, I guess. What's the next? Okay, so phase 4. So this phase is actually going to be a crucial phase, because this is actually going to be the phase where the websites are going to get built, you know, in a way that we wanted. Okay, so let's start working on the next phase. So I want you to ultra think, and I want you to start executing on the plan. Make sure to follow the implementation plan.md. And again, ultra think, do not let me down. Put yourself in the shoes of a professional developer and do professional work. Do research, critically think about everything, and start working now. Great. What are you guys building? I see there's... Oh. Kevin, 3, 2, 1, hello. How are you, guy? How are you, man? Sorry. What are you building? Are you building any products? Any programs? We're just vibing, you know. We're just vibe coding our way to 1 million. That's the goal. Okay, just say go. Okay, let's go. How are you, my goat? I'm fine. You? To be honest, you're the first one that's ever commented or been in the chat. So it's currently day 5, and you're the first one who's come to my stream and typed like commented anything. So yeah, I think that this is going to work. Let's see. Let's refresh this. Okay, so also Kevin, if you've not been following the series, this is the landing page that we've built completely with AI. So if you want to check it out, you can go ahead and watch the previous videos. It's actually a really professional looking website, landing page, portfolio site, I guess, however you would like to call it. It looks really nice. It's so well designed, and this is going to be like the website that we're going to use so that our clients are going to see the work that we do, I guess. You can even check it out as gregorworks.com. It's already live. Also, what we've done is we've got potential clients for our website services with Claude. So this is the spreadsheet that Claude built us, and we are going to then outreach to them. There's like 200 potential clients, and all of the content information is in here. So it's a really professional report, and this just shows the power of what Claude can actually build. Right now, no. Also, you are on the 20x plan. So I do have different projects that I'm building off stream, but for this series, what we're going to try and build a website agency. We're going to be selling websites to businesses that don't have their website set up, I guess, or have like really poorly designed website. Because look at this, this. If you see, like, these are like basic websites that they were built in 2015. Sorry. Most of them are really bad, so there's a big opportunity here. Even this one, it's like a basic website that we can definitely operate. The website looks great, thank you. I have the let me just show you. I have the 20x plan, but I have 2 of them, so I have 2 accounts with the 20x plan because I was hitting limits with the 20x plan, and like 2 weeks ago I decided to buy another one, but then they've made the usage better, I guess. They fixed the usage, and now I have basically 2 20x plans that I cannot even use, I mean, I can use them, but I cannot fully use them to their max capacities because it's just impossible now to use the limits of the 2 accounts, because there's so much usage that I have that I can't just, I physically cannot use it, But I'm going to cancel one and just have one after the period. So I think it's this one that I'm going to cancel. No, it's the other one. The other one I'm going to cancel after the period. Yeah. Give me one. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. But again, it's if now that they fixed the usage, it's really hard to actually use the 20x plan in a week, the limits. It's really hard to actually use all of the limits that you have. Also, this is something that we've tried in this video. We are going to try and make a YouTube automation channel with AI. So we would make, let me just show you. We would make these types of videos.
Jeffrey Dahmer was evil, but do you know about the man who existed in the same timeline and was even worse? In the 1970s, John Wayne Gacy was living a double life in suburban.
Like this, like animated style, or maybe like even this style.
One day in 1900, the Michelin brothers had a problem. They made tires in France, but hardly anyone owned cars. There were only about 3,000.
But I still need to look into the workflow on how to do this properly. And yeah. I'll do this off stream. I'll look into the workflow, and then probably on Wednesday when I stream next, we will have a better and more concrete plan on how to do this properly, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. It is cool. But again, we need to set up a proper workflow, you know, because how I'm thinking is that the AI will generate the script. Based on that script, it will create the images. Then a video model like Veo or Seedance would animate those images into, you know, like a video or something. And yeah, and then it will just add the captions, add some music or something, you know, add the transitions, and yeah, basically I would like to automate it to the point where it's going to be running on its own, you know. I don't have to be doing all the steps manually, because if I have to do the steps manually, then it's not going to be scalable. And to actually achieve this 1 million goal, we have to like build businesses that are scalable and will not require me to do you know, work in them. The passes command, what's that? What's the passes command? I don't see this. You mean in Claude? I don't see this command. No, it's definitely the videos would definitely like bring in money, I guess. So how we would do it is we would upload them on YouTube, and through the monetization, you know, platform, I guess, we would try to get a YouTube channel monetized and start earning through that. Command, like, what do you mean by command? I'm pressing command and nothing is happening. This is the only commands that I know about in Claude. Wait, you know what? I can do this. Open a folder and make command. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, so I'm currently streaming and I have Kevin here in the chat, and he's like suggesting some sort of a /passes command. What's this? Like, I want you to look at the chat, I want you to understand what does he mean by this, and I want you to help me understand this, or actually execute it. Let's see. What does /passes actually do? I don't know how to say it. I want you to do research on the web for this. I want you to do research on the web. Maybe you can find on the web what does he mean by this. Let's see what he comes up with. This one is still working. Tell Claude how you can do that. Yeah, I just did. Okay, we'll see. Oh, gas passes. What? Oh, so it's like a command or something. Oh, it's like a command or something that I could give you a pass to my subscription, if I understand this correctly, right? If you share one of those, you get $10. What do I get? $10 of the additional usage, like these. Like this usage. Extra usage, you mean? $10 of this. According to GitHub users, passes is broken, not implemented in most versions. The issue was closed as not, meaning Anthropic isn't going to fix it. Interesting. I'm just looking at something. Just a moment. Anyways, let's go back to the things that we were doing. Take advantage of it before you cancel your subscription. Yeah, I have to look into this. I want you to do full research. I want you to actually tell me, is this actually working, or I want you to do deeper research. I want you to spawn AI agents to help you do deeper research on this thing, and how can I set it up? What is it? And everything about it, you know. So he's suggesting that I do command and then put Claude in it or something like that inside of my folder. So yeah, UltraThink can start working on the research. Okay, let's see what the agents are going to come up with. I mean, if it's going to get me more usage, then sure. Where are you from, Kevin? Mexico. Isn't it like really late at night in Mexico right now? And it's still Sunday, right? It's in the morning, what? You're a you like to stay up late, I guess, or maybe you've woken up already. You're a early bird, but I'm guessing you didn't go to sleep yet.
When I'm lonely in the dark, I know you are with me. Yeah. Don't you see that I need you so much? Don't you see that I love you so much? Oh na 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 na, oh na.
Let me try something. It's a referral system, not a free trial trick. Anthropic launched it on December 22 alongside Cloud Opus for Get Pass each. Oh, so I can give it. Oh. Okay, so you get 7 days of free trial, but you must enter a credit card. So, okay, okay. So I'm not. So it's not going to use my subscription. It's just going to. Okay, so I can give it like to you or to anyone, like in the chat or like my friends or something, you know. The bugs. What do you mean forceless pass? Like, this is what I have. What do you mean? I am on a max plan. I most certainly am on the max plan. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not on the max plan? Are you fucking stupid? It's only in CMD. Oh wait. Okay, so Kevin said that it's only in CMD, so how can you test this out, or like what do I need to do to test this out? Give me the steps. Kevin's right. Open a terminal, okay. Let's open up a fresh terminal. Guest passes are currently not available. The fuck? This is what I have. Did I do it the correct way? You have it as subscription like a gift. I'm not sure. When you have that doesn't work. Or maybe it's because of that. I think I did get it to like a special link. Or I don't know. So the command works. Your account has it, but Anthropic is temporarily not handing out passes right now. You did nothing wrong. Yeah, it won't let me. Okay, so what? Settings. I bought the about both accounts the same way, so I guess the second one is the same. I'm assuming. Because I did buy it like on a discount code or something, I don't know. Because I bought it like because I'm in Europe, it was in euros and the subscription was like 130 euros or something like that. But I found a workaround where I bought it for like $100 flat, which is the official, I guess, one the one that they pay in the USA, and it was like a special link or something. Maybe it was because of that, I guess. Maybe I am on the gift thing, I guess. Not really sure. I have to look into it, to be honest. I didn't even know that this was a thing, you know. Give me the link to the settings thing, the setting in the cloud. Give me the link to it. What the fuck? Why is it giving me? Anyways, oh, it happened to you? Okay, that's unfortunate. I have to charge my computer so it doesn't run out of juice. Why is it like working so, like the tests are taking so long, man? Eagle Restaurant Landscape Law Firms. 5 year. Okay, so I guess it's testing it out. Let's play some GeoGuessr again. Kevin, so basically what we are doing is we're playing some GeoGuessr. Okay, so let's. I'm going to show you how your website builder, the website builder. This is like a rough. This is what the first phase was. Basically, what it does is you insert the link in. I don't really know. Okay, so now it's not running. The server is not running, but basically you insert a link. Let's say that I wanted to redesign this website. Okay. So let's say that I wanted to redesign their website. Why is it? Okay, so let's say that I wanted to redesign their website. I would just get their link, copy it, paste it into the builder. It would extract everything. So it would extract all of the information. So the logos, the numbers, the location, the staff, even the images, the colors, the everything. It should be extracted. Then it would, based on that, redesign like a website for them, like a premium website. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It would ideally require us to do only like 5% of the work. Only like 5% of the work. 95% would be done by Claude. So that's how I would make it scalable. Ideally like 100%, but for now the first few customers, I guess 95 would be great. I would just have to go at the end and just check if everything is intact, everything is working, like the buttons are working, the things are working. Then I would send over a cold email with their new website. I would say, hey, this is like the website that I built you. If you want it, you can have it. If not, then not. There's no risks for them, basically. And yeah, we would just send this to like. We would have custom-made websites for all of the 200 customers, and yeah, we would sell them on a premium fee, like a few $1,000s, I guess, like, or maybe like we would have two options. So we would have like just a flat fee where we would set up everything and that's it. We would not be in contact anymore, or like a small fee for the installation process, and then like a monthly retainer. For like customization. So let's say that we charge them $1,000 for the setup, and then like a $50 monthly retainer, or like a $100 monthly retainer, where if they decide, okay, so they need some sort of a change in the website. So let's say the numbers change, or they get another, employee, we would add that to the website. So that's the kind of service or the options that I would give them. Um, but yeah, I guess that there's a lot of opportunity in this. I just need to figure out how to like design the offer and actually sell it to them the most efficient way. I guess, you know. Ideally, I would not be on calls with them because that's not scalable. I would just like, you know, have systems set up to send the cold emails to them. This is the inbox that we set up. So currently today, if you've missed it, we have uh, like started warming it up. Um, so it's still going to take a few days to fully warm it up before I can actually start sending cold emails, so that this will make sure that my emails are not going to be sent as spam, because we don't want that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Can you run local to show it to me? Okay, so I'm going to run it. Just let's wait for this to finish, and then I'll run it. But in the meantime, we are playing GeoGuessr. So when we were waiting, where does the no, yeah, fuck, I have to upgrade on this. Let's go to a different GeoGuessr. It's really fun, you know. It's why is it going to this one? This one, not this one. Okay, let's see. So, okay, this looks like some sort of a Iceland style. This looks like Iceland, or maybe like Norway or something like that. Something in those type, but maybe like Norway or Iceland, something like that. This is like somewhere up here. I'm really not sure which one to choose. I'm going to choose Norway, fuck it. Yeah, it was Iceland, man. Fuck. But I was close. I mean, I did, you know, I did guess it correctly. I guess that I know that it was Iceland or Norway, but it was a 50-50, I guess. Because those like are really similar, you know. Let's mute this. Let's continue. Okay, so this one is definitely like in Australia or something. Or maybe like... No, it's US. It's what? Okay, so it's US, I guess. Maybe like Texas, I guess. It's like a long ass... This one is definitely US, because the triangle things are only US. I think so. So let's try and I guess here. Okay, so it was way up here, so yeah. Let's do one more. Okay, what the fuck even? Like I'm on some sort of a train station. Help me up, Kevin, with this one. Where do you think that this is? The fuck is this language? So this one is pretty hard. Interesting. Let's go here. There's like a snack thing here. Where the fuck is this? Maybe it's like... The fuck is this? I don't know what language this is. The fuck, yeah. It is the fuck, man. Okay, so... France. Okay, so it's France. Okay, so where in France this could be? No, it's not Romania. It's Paris. Okay, so maybe it's like somewhere in the outskirts of Paris. Let's try. Let's try here, I guess. Okay, so this one was pretty close. This one was actually close. Yeah, it was like on the outskirts of Paris. Let's try. This is the last one that we're going to try. Sukla. The fuck? Crazy. Yeah, it was Paris. So what's this one? What would this one be? The fuck? This is like an Italian restaurant, but I doubt that this is Italy. I mean, it's probably Europe. It's probably Europe. Looking at the road signs. Maybe like Poland or something. Russia. You think it's Russia? Yeah, I guess. I don't know which language this is. Fucking hell. E cosa? I have no clue what this language is. Finland. Finland, okay, let's try Finland. Yeah, maybe it is Finland. So let's try, I guess, the somewhere close to Russia. So let's try in this city. Oh, you were actually right. It okay, but it was Helsinki. Nice. Okay, so It was Helsinki. So I guess that this one is like more of like bigger cities, I guess. Because we had Paris, Helsinki. Continue. Let's do. This is the last one that we're going to do. This is definitely the last one. Okay, so this yellow plates, I don't know where they have these, but these. This is definitely an English-speaking country. Because of the road signs, it looks like, I don't know, like maybe American, Canadian, maybe. Maybe Canadian. The fuck am I? Or maybe like, oh, maybe like it's like the, maybe it's UK, to be honest. These brick blocks, brick houses, you know. Maybe it's UK. Yeah, it's probably UK. We need to look where the cars are driving so that we can confirm, because cars in the UK drive on the. Yeah, this is definitely UK because you can see that they have it on the left side. And if you look at the cars, yeah, they're driving on the left side. So this is definitely UK. Just need to figure out where this is it. Where in UK this could be. London. Maybe somewhere close to London, probably. Like on the outskirts of London. Oh fuck. Maybe like here, I guess. Oh, it was other side. Okay, but we were close, I guess. Somewhere on the outskirts of London, because yeah, everything around here could be guessed. Nice. Okay, so this was the last one. This was definitely the last one. Okay, now let's see if this one finished. Okay, so it didn't finish. So let's just stop it so that we can go faster, because these tests are taking so long. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to stop you. I stopped you because the tests again are taking so long, and I just want to see where we are at. I just want to see where we're at with this. Can I test it out? What can I expect from the test and everything? Like, give me a full report on the tests, on the current state of the app. What can I expect? What can I expect? And yeah, that's pretty much it. One more. Okay, we're going to do one more after we test this, and after we give feedback. Stopping here, let me give you the honest state. Charge my phone. My phone is going to die. You think it's better than the extension? I mean, I've gotten used to the interface, so that's why I like to do it in the extension. I've gotten used to it, you know. I've gotten used to the layout and everything, and Yeah, I've got new. I know that it's better. I guess a lot of developers like it in the terminal or in the actual folder. Um, but I've gotten used to the extension and in cursor, you know. Okay, so okay. Let's see what it actually cooked up. 5 design system modern. Okay. Test failures. Open localhost. 5 to 10 minutes. Fucking hell. The QA loop is the slowest part. I want you to restart the server, make sure that the localhost 3050 is with the most up-to-date code, because I'm going to test a real run now and we'll see what it actually does and how it does it. Let's open up a fresh session. Also, if you have X, Kevin, you can follow me on X. I'm active there. This is my profile. I'm like documenting the series. So today I'm going to do for the day 5. I uploaded this. I mean, it's getting decent traction. Not the greatest, not the worst. But yeah. This one got really well. This one went decently well. 2K impressions. But yeah, this is my profile. This is me. This is the banner that I made for this series using the ChatGPT image model, the latest one. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Let's go back to this. Okay, so it's now open. Okay, so let's do it in Chrome this time so that we can actually see the console. Okay, so this is the website builder. So these are the past runs. Let's open up console logs. Let's make this a bit bigger. Let's get our website. Let's see this one. And let's see if it's actually going to do the job that it needs to do. Okay. Okay, so it instantly failed. What the fuck is this? I'm just going to screenshot this. Okay, so it instantly failed. You can see the fail message and also the console logs on the right side. So fix it. Look X, okay. I followed you, Kevin. What are you looking for here? Are you not posting anything on X? I mean, X has became a basically an AI generated platform. You know, their most content is AI generated, but it's still useful. You know, you get information instantly. Not yet. Okay, so I would advise you to start posting, because you can start building like a brand. You can start building your personal brand on it. um, and yeah, that you can then turn into an actual business, you know. So let's restart this. Restart the server. Okay. Now let's paste this one back in. Okay, so now it's working. So now it's going to scrape all of these things that it needs to do, or basically these are the steps, I think. Yeah, first it's going to scrape all of the information, also the things that it needs to. Then it's going to start working. Do have a estimated counter. I do have some APIs connected, so I have the Google Places API connected, so it's going to get the accurate what's it called, the accurate location. And yeah, the only issue that is here that it's not loading it on real time, I guess. It's I have then basically the previous run that I did, I had to refresh the site to actually see the website, I guess. And yeah, that was a bit of a problem, because that way I'm going to be losing console logs if I have to refresh the site. But who cares? Let's play one more game of GeoGuessr while we wait. Not this one, man. This one. This one is... well, not this one. What? Okay. Where are we? This one is definitely US. It has to be, right? It has to be US. 100%. This, like, the street looks US, the fence looks, the trees, the houses look US. Like these wooden houses. It has to be US. Where do you think this is? What city? Or... ...100%. This is like from the US films, you know, you see all of these kinds of streets there. This is something that you would see like in GTA or something. Do you play video games, Kevin? I did play them a lot, but not anymore. Oh no, it's definitely the US. Just the problem is that I don't know where. Don't really know where this could be. Let's try. I don't know. Oh fuck. Let's try Kentucky, I guess. Okay, we were pretty close, I guess. Yeah, I'm waiting for GTA 6 as well. This is probably going to break the world, you know. Everyone is going to take 3 days. It's just going to be this is going to be one of the greatest days in gaming history, and not even the gaming history, like in the world, you know. All of my friends are going to play it, you know. Everyone is going to take 3 days, 3 weeks probably, just to play this game, and yeah, it's just going to it's going to be interesting to see what happens. I mean, the hype that they've built, like, you know, by now the GTA should have already been launched. The first date that they've like the first initial launch date should have been in 2024, and now we're already in 2026, you know, and we still have to wait for it. But yeah, let's see. Okay, so visual QA. So this is the part that the extension. This is the part where it should take the longest. So we'll see. Yeah, when GTA comes out, the internet is going to. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. The servers are going to, the PlayStation, the PC servers, the Xbox, everything is going to crash, man. There's going to be so many people playing this. Probably like half of the world, you know. Every other person is going to play this. It's going to be crazy. Okay, so let's screenshot this. Okay, so I want you to look at this image. I want you to tell me honestly, what do you think? Is everything healthy and running? Also, how long do you think that the QA is going to take, and what is it actually doing at the moment? Oh, okay, it worked. Okay, so let's preview. Okay, so now this is the website that we built. It's not anything. Okay, so this looks. We cannot sell this. We cannot sell this. Like, this is like maybe a template or something, but we definitely cannot sell this for a few $1,000s. Okay, so it has the review. Okay, so the main thing here, the main victory here is that it has the correct data. So if you click Google Maps, it has the correct location. So this is nice. Okay, let's see if the numbers are correct. So 6580238. Let's see. 6580238. Okay, so the numbers are correct. So this means that it did extract the data correctly, which is nice. It did extract the images. Okay. So this is something that we can work with. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. Okay. Okay, so for some reason the QA loop, I think, did it even worse. You know, so I have the QA loop, or basically QA loop in it, because you know sometimes, or most of the times, when you build like websites with like AI or something, it doesn't even matter if it's Claude or ChatGPT or Gemini or any other models. It a lot of the times it like has these like small little visual bugs, you know. So I don't know, like the section is missing, or there's too much space there, or the heading is off, or whatever, you know. And that's why I've introduced this QA like loop thing, and it should like make it like visually appealing, like even more. But currently this is still like really bad in terms of the visual side of things. In terms of the actual content, I guess that the content and the reviews and the location and the numbers, and that's good, you know. The extraction works. You just need to make sure that it's actually going to produce outstanding websites, you know. So Claude, I know that Claude can do it because Claude has the Claude design option. Recently, like Anthropic released the Claude design feature, and it does design really well and professional websites. And pairing this with like other models, I think that we can actually make it better, you know, make it work, or the design set so the designs are actually going to feel premium. Because again, this website was completely done with Claude, like 100%. So I know, but it did take me a lot of prompts back and forward with Claude. So yeah. We'll see. So we still have like 10 days to make this system, or this website builder, work how it's supposed to work until we launch it. So okay, let's go and give feedback to it. Let's open up this. Imagine making a website like this with one prompt. Yeah, that would be crazy. Okay, so let's give it feedback. Okay, so the thing here is that the data extraction works perfectly. The data extraction works perfectly. The only issue here is that the actual website looks like shit, looks like dog shit, to be honest. We cannot sell this even for $5. It's the same issue as before, you know. So what do you think? How would we make sure that our app is actually going to produce premium looking website? Because I want you to look at gregorworks.com. This website is built completely by you, like 100% by you. The only issue is that we were building it like in the time period of like a few hours, because I was going back and forward with you. I was manually like looking at the website, giving you feedback, giving you what to do, instructions. But again, it was done by you. So if we could somehow get me out of the loop, I know that we can build these types of websites. Also, I know that you have Claude Design, which is a design capability that Anthropic recently released. So I know that you have the capabilities to design really well professional, like pleasing to the eye looking websites. We need to build websites that would just make the normal viewer say wow, so that it would have that wow factor. It would be really premium looking, and yeah, the current state is just not this. I want you to also to confirm to me that the implementation plan.md is fully implemented, and yeah, we just the current state, we have a solid foundation. I like how it functions. I mean, the overall app doesn't look the best, but I don't care. I already told you that I want it to be functional before I launch it, or sorry, basically I want it to be functional, not visually appealing. The visual appealing is going to come later. But yeah, let's brainstorm this. Let's ultra think, and let's gather information about everything that I just said. Why you use OpenAI for that? I'm not using OpenAI. You mean for the website generation? I'm not using OpenAI for anything. I'm only using Anthropic. The OpenAI I'm going to use for the image generation because they have a really, really powerful and probably the best current image model out there. So the image model, or OpenAI images 2.0, something like that, and creates like it's the best, and it's not that expensive, and it's better than Nano Banana. So if that's what you meant, then I think I've answered it. But again, I don't use OpenAI because I know that OpenAI is currently way behind Anthropic. Make your own Whisper flow. Yeah, I could do that. But I really like this feature. Plus, yeah, I mean, I could do that, I do have the official one. So I have the official one, you can see here at the bottom. But I have the free plan. I do have limits. I don't like using this Anthropic one because it's currently really shit. I like using the ChatGPT one. I mean, it does add one more step. I guess I have to copy and paste the thing, but it's still pretty fast. I guess maybe I can build it. I guess, but the thing here is that I'll have to. Yeah, maybe I will build it. There's no real like downside of me just building it for myself. Yeah, no bridge mind. I was inspired by him to do this series, to start this series. He's building like a platform, and he has like a lot of different features. I guess he has bridge voice. He built it himself. Yeah, I know him. I watched some of his series. And again, this series was actually inspired by him. He's your friend. He is. Do you know him personally, or? Where are the? I see bridge space, bridge voice, bridge code, bridge MCP, bridge swarm. What's this? I've never actually used any of his products, but I definitely know him. Again, this series was inspired by him. Breathe Space version 3. Upload. I have to sign in. Oh, I did upload it. Yeah. What I want you to confirm before doing it, you said I want it to be functional, not visual appealing. Visual appealing comes later. I just want. It misunderstood me. No, I didn't mean it like that. Visually appealing, I meant the actual website builder, not the websites that are built by the website builder, you know? If you understand. He is rich, yeah. He became rich because he built cool products. He was building it in public, and yeah, he started the series with a mobile app. I think he was building a mobile app, and then he somehow transitioned over to building like SaaS applications, I guess. Is he like your, do you know him personally, or he's just like an online friend, like, you know? I confirm the pivot to output quality, but again, this pivot has to be really, really well researched. You need to search the web for how to do this properly, how to make sure that everything is going to be intact, everything is going to be integrated properly. You need to do a lot of research on how to do this proper so that the outputs of the actual websites are going to be premium. So again, the fonts, the colors, the typography, the animations, the styles, the images, again the videos, maybe even the images, maybe even the graphics. Everything has to be fully intact, you know. So you need to like search for this on the web, how to do this properly. You need to like combine a few tools. You need to look for open source projects, and you really need to ultra think. I want you to do a large brainstorming session. I need you to spawn a lot of AI agents. I need you to use maximum amounts of your brain capacity, because this is the biggest value proposition that we are going to be selling, so that the websites are functional and look premium, you know. So ultra thing, do not let me down, and start working on this. No, I was just kidding. Okay. But yeah, he's definitely a cool guy, you know. I've never actually been to Mexico. I want to visit it, but I'm kind of afraid maybe that that of the cartel, you know. And there's a lot of crime. Like I see online that there's a lot of crime, I guess, in Mexico. But I definitely want to visit it. Like, for example, where are the maps? Definitely Mexico City. I seen that you guys have really like cool beaches, you know, so that's also something that I would like to visit. And again, the food is really like good, I heard, like the tacos and just the overall food, and it's not that expensive, I would say. It's definitely not as expensive as the US, but it definitely has a lot of like one of my friends was in Mexico, but I don't know where he was. I think he was like somewhere here, I think. Yeah, it's a lot of countries have cartels, yeah. Monterrey. In Mexico, which is the most beautiful city? What's like something that I need to go visit? I know that there's like the temple, but I also seen online that recently there was like a mass shooting on one of the temples, right? So that also scares me. You know, you go on vacation and then someone shoots you. That's not something that I would look into or be a fan of. I think maybe he was here. Oh no, this is not livable, I think. This is like some sort of a desert. Oh yeah, I don't know what that happens. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of cool places like in this area. You know, Costa Rica, Jamaica, Dominican Republic, Cuba, Bahamas. You know, there's Mexico. There's a lot of cool places here to visit. It's going to be morning soon. The sun is almost over Mexico in like a few hours. I think maybe like 2 hours probably. It's going to be morning where you live. Where I live, it's already like midday. I live here. Australia also already has night. Okay, so let's close this off. Let's search for this. Puerto Watala. Oh, this is nice. This looks cool. Administrative up on here. This? No, I don't think that this is the correct one, right? Maybe this one? There's a lot of them. I think that this is the correct one. Yeah, this should be. Okay, this one. San Jose. Okay, maybe this is like a really. This one looks. Let's see this. Yeah, this one looks like a nice destination to go to. It has this Mexican vibe while also having like really nice beaches, I would say. You have resorts. Massive resort. Yeah, definitely Mexico is on my bucket list. Okay, let's come back here. Okay, so okay. So, what should we do next? What's the next step? Should I test it or should we keep on building it? Okay, let's start with the first work stream, I guess. I'm going to sleep. Keep making some great work. Okay, thank you, Kevin. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate you. Again, I'm going to stream on Wednesday, probably at like the same time or maybe like later. But yeah, good night, Kevin. Thank you for joining. What a cool guy. Okay, so let me just do something here. Okay, so I think that this once you finish stream or sorry work stream 1 and work stream 2, I think that this should be it should be good afterwards to test. Okay. I don't know why it's saying total 3 days of building if it's going to do it in a few minutes. I don't know if it's probably underestimating its own abilities. To be honest, that's how it looks to me, at least. I mean, a real developer would probably take 3 days, but Cloud Code is going to shoot it in a few minutes. Okay. I'm going to ask this Gemini if it has the SDK so that I can use its subscription for like other things, so I can test building products with its subscription instead of doing it through the API. Okay, so I want to test some, or I want to ask you something off topic, but do you have the option to connect a SDK? Because I'm currently testing out a software, or I'm basically building a software, and I'm using the Cloud Agent SDK, which means that I can do everything on my app through my subscription. I don't need to buy another, I don't need to connect a API key for this. I can just use my subscription. And I wanted to ask you if you have some sort of a similar option, so I can build like products with your SDK without me actually using your API, and I can just connect it to my active Gemini subscription. Let's see if it has this. I hope it does. Sorry if I was like I had a paper and I was crumbling it, so maybe it's like It was a bit annoying on the mic. Yes, you have a similar option, but it's integrated differently. While Anthropic has a cloud agent, Google Gemini Code Assistant, and Gemini in Android Studio Agent mode.
Standing in a glass bowl at the end of a black hole, cold, lost and upside down. Faces swirling past me, all my memories rolling vastly.
Okay, so let's say that I'm building like a web calorie tracking app with Claude, and I want to use your model to run the calorie calculations on it. Could I somehow connect the subscription to it? Let's see if this is going to work. Okay. So it does work. And also, can I use the image model? So let's say that I'm building a application with Anthropic, with Claude, and for the model, we're going to use your model. And the application, what's it going to do is, it's going to, create professional menu photos for restaurants. And for the image generation model, I would like to use Nano Banana. Can I connect my subscription to the software, my Gemini subscription to the software, and it would like give me Nano Banana images, Nano Banana Pro or Nano Banana 2 images, without me actually paying additional API costs? My freaking microphone keeps on like detaching midstream or like disconnecting. Where is this? I'm trying to like wait. Okay, so it's this. Okay, so this one should. Okay, this is definitely better. Yeah. Sound input. Okay, so I have to remember this. Oh no, I don't really know why it's like randomly disconnecting. I just see here on the wave links in my OBS studio that it's disconnecting for some reason. I don't know. It's so weird. Maybe it's because I use these voice models. I don't know. I'm probably going to be streaming for like 1 more hour or something like that. Or maybe more. We'll see. I am kinda hungry. I did have a snack previously, but I'm still kinda hungry. Let's wait for this to cook up. So let's see this. Let's see this. It did extract the assets properly, the reviews as well. To be honest, I do kind of like this one better than this one. Maybe we can even set up the Gemini subscription with this project so it can actually use that as well. because I know that Gemini is a really powerful like website builder. It does have its strengths. It does have also its weaknesses, but overall, it's a really powerful website builder that we have to utilize. It's really good at designing. So yeah, I think that we need to utilize that as well. I'm kind of tired already. I just don't know. I just don't understand how it's going to take this long. Maybe we could start working on the visual side of things, I guess. Let's start. Okay, so the current app that we are building, so after it extracts all of the data, you know, I have to, for some reason, like refresh the website so that I can see the next step, so I can see the actual website, I can see the QA, I can see the. It's not like extracting data in real time, you know. You have to refresh, and then it kind of like gives you the next state of the app, you know. So after it's like it has the, I don't know, for some reason you have to just refresh the website, and then you can see what it actually did, you know. So I want you to ultra think about this, and I want you to make sure that everything is going to happen inside the browser. I don't have to refresh anything. I could just see some sort of a, you know, some sort of a progress thing or loading bar. I can just see something happening, something moving. You know, I don't have to refresh everything. I know that we have this on the web only currently, and yeah, but we need to ultra think. I want you to make sure it's going to function the way I want it to function, you know. Let's build this. What is the most professional and the best fix that you can choose? I think it's option B, right? Like, is this the proper way to do it? Like, you know, how do other apps have it set up? Like, I want you to search the web for how do other apps, other SaaS projects have this set up, so the users that are using it don't have to refresh to see the next states. You know, so I want you to also think. I want you to give me your honest thoughts, opinions, and research. Yes, I want you to plan it out deeply and implement it in a professional way. It in a professional way where, again, you will do a lot of research. You will spawn AI agents to plan it out without any mistakes, so that the implementation process is going to be smooth and without any hustle. It has to be perfect. It has to be, again, without mistakes. And I want you to also think about this. I want you to start working on this. Let's do the second one as well. So, I don't know, like, the thing here is that I kind of like it, to be honest. I kind of like this interface. It's simple and it gets straight to a point, so I wouldn't really like to touch it that much. The thing here is that we need to integrate a image generation model and a video generation model, so that it's going to actually you know, do the images, videos, and everything for the websites. So I can definitely remove this Notion thing on the bottom left corner while I'm at it. I want you to remove the the Next.js logo on the bottom left of the site. Why is it always having this? So this is going to be okay. So this is probably going to take some time for it to be implemented. So what could we do next? I'm trying to think about ways or things that we can do next. Let's see if there's anything else that we can upgrade. Let's go to the website builder. Let's refresh it. Okay, so it's currently offline, so there's nothing that we can do at the moment. So I think it's time for let's play some more GeoGuessr. Okay, I'm getting so triggered that I'm choosing this one. Fucking hell. There's like a military truck here. There's people talking here. This does look like America. But where? Where in America? It's probably like private property, I guess. I need to get to the main road. It's probably in this direction, something like this. No, here it's cut off. It started here, so I'm guessing like maybe it's Australia again. Maybe like somewhere here. No, it was the USA. It was Florida, man. The fuck. See the sign? Okay, so it does look like here maybe. Fuck off. There's no chance that I would shoot, like, I would pick that, or that I would know that. Okay, so this one, okay, view, accept. Okay, now let's wait for this. Maybe I am going to switch to the terminal thing, you know. Kevin suggested it. I did see it online a lot that it's better. But again, I did kind of get used to it already here, so we'll see. I mean, it under the hood it does use the same models, so it does use the same models for everything basically. But yeah, it's worth a shot, you know. Why not? I'm not like losing on anything. I'm just thinking about what can I do, but I can't do really anything at the moment. I have to wait for this so that I can actually see. I can actually see if there's anything else to do, you know. So slow, man. Do have to see something. Let's see the usage on this account. Okay. Fuck hell, this one will finish before this one. This is just how wipe coding is, I guess. This is just how wipe coding is. You just have to wait and see what it comes up with. What do I feel like? I'll definitely start streaming with the webcam soon. I think so. I just need to like buy a proper webcam, I guess. I do have this MacBook one, but again, I have 2 monitors and a MacBook, so the third monitor is basically my MacBook. And it's on the left side of, so the webcam would be on the left side, which is not a problem, but I just don't like how it's positioned, you know, because mainly I'm looking on the right monitor and the MacBook is on the left side, so I would basically be looking away from the camera, I guess. But we'll see. Also, I would like to like upgrade my setup a bit. I already talked about this in a previous episode, but I would buy a new chair, a new desk, the desk that gets like, you know, you can change the height of it, and also buy another monitor, the stand for the monitors, a camera, a better microphone, some headphones probably. And yeah. Let's see. Okay, so this one finished. This one is still going. Maybe even like buy the hotkey control like keyboard, you know, where you can control the stream, I guess, with it. That's also one thing that I could potentially upgrade. Okay, I'm going to stop the tests probably because it's taking way too long. Okay, so I've stopped the test because it was taking way too long, so give me a full report on the tests. Did it work? What can I expect from it and everything? Again, these prompts are not the best because my English is not the best. After this stream today, I'll go ahead and practice English a lot. So I would go and do some proper lessons so that in the future streams my pronunciations, my English My vocabulary is going to be a lot better. I want you to integrate work stream 3, 4, and 5 right now. And then I want you to test out everything. I want you to test out every single thing. Like I want you to do a lot of parallel tests. Not one test after another, but in parallel, you know, so that we can go quicker. And yeah, I want you to ultra think. I want you to do research. I want you to plan it out so the integration is going to be smooth, and do it the same way that you were doing it again. So make sure that everything is connected, everything is perfectly coded, and everything is working how it's supposed to be working. I want you to ultra think, and I want you to start working on this. Do not make any mistakes, and again, do professional work. Put yourself in the shoes of a professional developer, and do not lose focus. Do not hallucinate. Use the help of AI agents. Okay, so I guess that there were still some tests that were running in the background. Okay. This one is definitely not active. For anyone that's watching this the stream, or like watching the stream in the future, make sure that you subscribe and like the series. It does help me a lot, and it does keep me motivated. I mean, I don't really need motivation, I have discipline, but again, it's still like a nice indicator that you guys are enjoying enjoying the streams. And yeah, so thank you for your likes, comments, shares, you know, subscribes, everything. Okay, so this has a really big plan. So this is going to be interesting. The thing is that adding complexion to the system or the app is not always the best case. In most cases it's probably better to just have it simple, to just call the LLM directly. That's what I've noticed with one of my other projects that I'm currently building. I'm building this project for Slovenian thesis, and I'm still building it, and I started building it in January. So currently it's May, so you can see the gap. This is just because I was vibe coding and I was running in loops. I was trying everything to solve it, but nothing was working. I was just going in constant loops, and I've pivoted to a simpler version 2 times. Now I have a really simple version where I call the Claude like directly. I call the API basically directly with no systems, no like complex workflows, no anything, you know. I just call it directly, and that works like the best. out of all of the versions that I've done. So this was a big lesson to me that simplicity is key, and and getting out the MVP is even more important than ever, you know. So yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I don't really have anything else to do right now. So I think I'll end the stream because this is not that entertaining. And we're basically just waiting it to be vibe coded. So I think I'll just let this, and in the next episode we are going to continue from this point. So yeah, that's tomorrow I'll also do the warm-up phase by myself. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, so next stream is going to be Wednesday, then Thursday, then Friday, then Saturday. I'm also going to stream for a few hours, so there's going to be 5 streams this week. And yeah, I think that we can build this website builder this week, and then the next week we are going to start reaching out to potential clients, and also starting like other businesses, automation, like the YouTube thing. I definitely want to start it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you guys for watching. This has been day 5. Make sure that you guys like, subscribe, comment, share this with your friends. Also, make sure that you guys follow me on Twitter or on X, or however you want to call it. This is my profile. This is my profile. Wait, what the fuck was this? This is my profile, yes. So this is my profile. You can message me here. I'm pretty active here. So again, make sure that you guys subscribe, like, and see you guys in day number 6. Thank you everyone who's tuned in for today, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you guys, and